Hey, once again, that's your boy Daddy from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, and Ninja, what's happening? Let's get to it. That's right. Hey, tell me you got more important stuff to do. Right? Yeah, you got more important stuff to do. Man. Alright, so, anyhow. Again, Giants partners. We're interested in the new game, the old game, any DLCs, the Platinum expansion, the 2-year season pass. Check out the links in the description and or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel to bring you more great content. That being said, let's get to it. So, in the last one, we, actually got back to where we ended there, and then I worked on it a little bit off stream, so I finished painting that and then started on this over here. I actually went around the edge and kept it nice and clean around the edge. In the middle here we could just scribble it in, because either way we're going to have to paint over these anyhow, so might as well scribble this in. Scribble, scribble. Yeah, buddy. Beat you to it there, brother. You almost got me, though. Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I had a heck of a weekend now, let me tell you. Ooh wee. That's all I can say. Ooh wee. Hey man, trying to, I don't know. Been working at getting something. Yeah, been working at getting something that ain't working out for me though. I'm trying though. I'm trying. That's all I can do. Alright, yeah, so I went around the edge. I try to keep it kind of clean around the edge here. Now on the lower ones, we definitely didn't do that. We just scribbled them in. And then right here, we got grass underneath here, so we still got to get rid of that grass and widen the mud up and all that good stuff, but we'll get back to that. I'm gonna come over here and see what this end product's gonna look like. Brad, what's up, brother? Yeah, man, they're there though. They're still there. Man, it is so hard to see the edge of that water. Yeah, I seen her DJ stream there. Borrowed somebody's phone again. Now for on this edge, in the middle, hey Bear, what's happening? In the middle, we was gonna do forest ground, but over here I was thinking do the mud and then fade that into dirt and then fade the dirt to grass. So it'll be it'll be something like this. For the edge, yeah. Trippity, good. Glad to be back here, working on the map, you know. Oof. Sick, yeah, that ain't good, brother. It's never good. Yeah, man, that's how we do it. Slap some 4 sleeves in there. Oops. I'm not 100% sure how this is going to turn out, but ooh, I forgot I even had this ground texture in here. That's not even what I was supposed to be painting in, but that might actually work pretty good. What do you think? It might be pretty good for a swamp, huh? Baby! Yeah, I was supposed to paint this down, not that, but that might actually work too. See, I didn't want to do that on the with our regular forest ground because you know, we got all evergreens, so they don't actually have leaves. That's why I didn't want to put this down on the regular forest ground. But it might actually look pretty good over here. Rabbit, welcome. See, I don't know how I like that though. But I mean, once we get everything painted onto it though, I mean, it's going to come together. But I don't know. See, that looks better up against this mud and that. But for it being a swamp, man, we gotta have that black bottom. We gotta have the black bottom. Those look better up against that, but yeah, we gotta have the black bottom, man. Eric, welcome, brother. Appreciate you. Man, I don't know what's happening there, man, but I got like a nerve pinched or something, man. It is running down the back of my leg, killing me. I've been limping all day. Alright, so let's do a piece over here to see how this is going to be. All right. Thank you for your support. Excuse me. Ooh wee. So we got that too. We can do it like that. June, welcome. For a little bit anyway, right? Yes, I don't know if I should go from that to this to this, or just the American mud like we already had there, like this. the game plan here was to do have the mud come up out of there like that, right? And then we'll have that fade to dirt, a little dirt. Just a little bit. And then to the grass. There might be too many textures for it, man. I'm trying to do a couple more little test runs, man, before I fully commit to something. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not muted, am I? We eat a couple cattails here and there. Couple of these guys. Instead of scattering them throughout the middle, maybe we could just keep them on the edge with the bushes. I don't know. Oh, Joel won. Yeah, man. We know who rigged it now, okay? Ninja. You know who rigged it now, right? Alright, so what are you guys thinking about that for our swamp look, man? I do like the idea that turning the dirt before it goes to grass after the mud comes out, you know what I mean? That's A1 right there. I'm just not sure about this. I'm not sure about that. And then it just have this decorated up like we normally do the forest ground, you know what I mean? You don't need a hard drive, you need an internet box. I'm messing. Yeah, you don't need a hard drive, you need an internet box. Man, see that? I mean, it looks good. I mean, it really does look good, but it's kind of a little off from the look I was hoping for. See, well, we could just have straight dirt on it. We could just have straight dirt instead of forest ground. What do you guys think? That forest ground has the leaves on it though. Forest ground or not to forest ground? Alright, so that's the game plan then. I was going to go ahead and delete that, but we might as well just leave it there. So that way we got an idea of what we're doing, right? Now, it would be sweet if we continued like this ground up on the edges that too. But you know how long we would be here messing with that? So I just want to do up the edges like we did here, and then call it a day and get out of there and just put the rest in as grass. You know what I mean? That way we ain't here for the next year messing with that. We can get it done and get moving on. Get on with the get on. It's gonna be pretty sweet down here at night, man. Rolling through the swamp at night, dude, that's gonna be sick. Sick! Just saying. Just saying. Alright, but this is gonna take us forever doing all this, so I guess let's get to it, right? Let's get to it. So right there where the water actually disappears on the edge is where we're putting this mud right here. So that's what's going to take us some time, actually going around and making sure we have that right there on that water line. Oh, you don't have a command for bear? Where's Joe at? Go get Joe. Oh, you guys know how to do it. See, it would have made it easier if I'd have made sure, I think I did here on this one, but on the whole swamp, made sure that that black mud was actually right on the water line, and then that would have made putting this mud in a lot easier. Because I could have just came up here and just painted down the edge of it, but I didn't, so there's that. See, that water came way back here. I didn't even get that. Look at that. Wow, I was slipping right there. Slipping. But you know what though? That is up, like, it's hard to see with the reflection. That ground is up higher. It's dropping down right there. So maybe, just maybe, we'll go ahead and just fill all that in with this right here. Like that. Just having a big old It's so hard to see that water line, man. Especially here where it's just barely over top of the ground. Real hard to see it there. We'll try something else here too. Ooh, see, that's nice right there. Dark, a little lighter, light. Oh yeah, man, that's nice. Check that out. Check me out. So you can see, just barely see how the ground is higher here because it's sloping up, and then it's just the low point here. So right where it starts to slope up, go from that black mud to this, and then to the lighter stuff. Yeah, boy, I like it. That's accidental awesomeness. That's what that is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See, I don't know if I don't think I should do that all the way around. Just so it isn't getting texture heavy, because even with the textures, man, it'll make it run harder. But I mean, that is key right there, man. That's key. It highlights the different depths a lot better. Yeah, hey, there's Joe sneaking in there on me. All right, man, that is slick. That's slick, bro. Any problem with that? That just gave me a little more work to do, though. But it definitely highlights the different depths, though, man. It's like shallow, deeper, deeper, deep. You know what I mean? Right where the black mud is, it's deep. I kind of nailed that right there, too, man. It was right on. Man, that's a lot to do, though. But if we do it all like that, man, it's going to be pretty darn slick. That's all I can say. It'll take a little time, but it'll be slick, man. And freeze that water. Yeah, it does, Ninja. Yes, sir. Like, I don't know. I feel like it needs something else. I froze the water, but I just unfroze it. I don't like to freeze it until I know we're done with it. Alright, so I think that's what we'll do with it then. We'll just work all the way around it with this light stuff here. Then we'll come back with that dark stuff, and then come back on top of that with the dirt, right? Yeah, with the dirt, so it looks like this right here. And then the grass. There you go, Joe. Look at Joe. On it. Yes, sir. What are you trying to do? Change the main drive, the main hard drive, Joel? Or are you just adding an extra drive to the computer? Or are you changing the main drive? Yeah, I like that edit, Joe. Nice job, buddy. Damn it, I lied, huh? Because we went on top of that with a little bit of the American animal mud, and then the dirt. Okay. Ooh, we're going to be busy here. It's going to be well worth it, but we're going to be busy here. Man, there's a few places here I didn't get up high enough. That water's way up there. Probably sunspots I went way too high too. I didn't think it'd be bad, but it's actually hard to see that water over top of this black mud there. Get rid of it. See, now I can see it better. Couldn't tell where the line was. I know it would be easier if I changed the color of the water. But yes, it was super hard to get this water this color, and I just don't want to mess with it. But it would be easier if I just changed the color of the water real quick to do this, and then changed it back. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Alright, sorry about that. How big was the drive you got, Joel? 7 terabytes. That's massive. Holy smokes. She went and got a drive big enough to run giants. Holy smokes. I only got 2 terabytes on the old PC. It is almost used up though. That would be nice. But I would want to put it on the main, like switch the main drive though. Not just add a new drive. I would want to make it the main drive. So that way I ain't had no problems with it. Cause everything always seems to want to go to the main drive, even though you change it to where it shouldn't. Still does. um... Keith, what's happening, brother? Welcome. Dirt. Yeah, I was muted. I was muted on purpose, so my daughter came down and was talking to me. Yeah, that time it was on purpose. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So over here, Yeah, constipation, brother. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. But we laid out a little demonstration area here. Kind of what it'll be like. So we got, look, where it's real deep, we got the black mud, right? And then we got the European map animal mud. So it goes dark, a little lighter, and then this mud's even lighter, and then the American animal mud on top of that, and then forest ground. This is actually different from what we have on the other side of the map. This here has the leaves. I don't know if we should keep that or if we should do the needles like we did do on the other side of the map. And then over here, it goes the same thing. Deep, lighter, lighter, lighter. And then to the American animal mud, to dirt, and then to grass. Nice little fade there. Okay, Joe. And then I got the cattails. I buried the lily pads though. I don't know. I really don't care for the lily pads on them. So I just buried the lily pads. With there being a swamp though, I guess the lily pads would be okay. But what I did was just, I made them taller, right? And then just sunk them underground like that. I really, really, really wish we had the paintable ones from the expansion. That would be great. Nope. I was muted again. I don't know if you heard me say, "What's up, Carl? Welcome, buddy." Harley, welcome. Concentration, Carl. Bill collectors, Carl. I'm in Wales, so it's not hairy. What are you doing? Helping Jewel Ninja? Is this new? The new map that I'm making, yes. The same one that we've been working on, though. Oh yeah, Carl. Good deal. Yeah, I need to get back to sliding a couple of those in here and there myself, actually. I used to explain what I was doing as I was doing this, but now we're at the point where we just got to get it done. You know what I mean? We just got to get it done. What you said? Yeah, that's definitely a good thing, Carl. Definitely a good thing. It makes people stick around, you know what I'm saying? Xander, what's up, buddy? You broke your leg? Ouch. Yeah, it sounds painful. Yeah, I've been dealing with a little leg issue myself here. But mine's a nerve, man. I don't know, I got a pinched nerve, man. It's running down the back of my leg into my foot. I can't even stand on my foot, man. I've been tiptoeing. I've been tiptoeing all day. It hurts. Yeah, that'll do it. Man, it's so hard to see the edge of that water, man. I really don't want to do it, but I'm about to change the color of the water just so I can see it. And now, welcome, welcome. Alright, so alright, so I'm gonna take a picture of that just so I don't forget. Kind of one of those where you woke up with it dirt. I actually had surgery a while back. I was waking up and both my arms would be numb from my shoulder blades down to my fingertips. And I'd wake up, get the feeling back, lay back down. 20 minutes later, they were numb again. And I had a rare diaphragmatic hernia. They said they only see it on newborn babies, and they normally don't make it. They normally don't make it through it. Well, I had a crazy surgery where there was doctors up in the glass looking down on the surgery because they ain't never seen it happen before. And well, it was the size of a softball, man. It had my left lung pushed closed and everything. And after the surgery, my arms quit going numb like that. But now it's like every now and again I got a pinched nerve in just like random places. And I think it's when they put my intestines and stuff back in there, man. It'd be pushing on stuff. It's crazy. It ain't right, I can tell you that. It is not right. Alright, so it's still kind of hard to see the water, but a lot easier to see it. Yeah, so exactly what Dirk just said. The join is to join the channel, to support the channel, and then you get a little emote next to your name there, which shows everybody else in chat that you are a supporter of the channel. And there's different perks for the different levels and that, but a lot of people just join to support. Don't do that, don't do that. I'm hitting all kinds of stuff. And then there's extra little things you can pop down in the chat there too, like that. Yeah, you messed up now, Carl. You messed up now, buddy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that definitely made it easier to see the water. Man, we'd have been here for a long time. Even then, there's still a couple spots where it's like, it's still hard to see. Excuse me, wow. soon as you paint this down, you could definitely see the difference of where the water is and where it isn't. Um, ten. What are you asking? What's what called? Should smooth that out a little bit better right there. It's kind of a little rough. The name of the map is going to be the Dead Dark Forest. Okay, take it off. We'll see ya. Harry Jones, right? Is that how you saying it? Or you said that's not how you say it. Yeah, Xander, I see you, buddy. Man, still kind of having a hard time seeing that water, man, where it's real shallow. It's just hard to see. Yeah, that's what I mean. I see you. I see you said you wasn't leaving. Yep. See, 1 minute it doesn't look like the water's clear up there, but when you come down here, it's definitely clear up there. This is a little tricky, man. I think it comes all the way up here. Yeah, never heard of it there, Xander. There we go. Figured I'd just put a little pull off road in there since we had this kind of T in here. Make it just like a little dirt road pull off there. I don't know, man. What John what John? I can't even say the word, man. What John? Oh man, I can't even pronounce it, bro. That's sad. Man, that's sad. I was gonna say what genre of music is it, but I can't even pronounce that word right, man. Is it like country, rock and roll? You know what I'm saying? What genre? All right, we made it. We made it around the outside finally. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's probably why I ain't never heard of them, because I really don't listen to country. Oh man. Yeah, you'll get it eventually, Joel. At least you have a new one to figure it out, you know what I'm saying? I can't wait till I get it. I can't wait till I get some new memory so I can figure that out. Getting that in there. I didn't even smooth this out. Yeah, yeah. If it shows up as E drive, you can use it in your E drive, unless you were trying to actually make it your main drive. Yeah, you can definitely use it as an E drive. Yes, because if you already have a C drive and a D drive, then that's what it would have to be, is your E drive. Okay, Carl. Um, do I know fancy like? I don't. I do not know fancy like. Who's a fancy like? Man, I just had to put all these islands in here, didn't I? Oh, wait. This one ain't even got any islands. This is the easy one. See, I gotta watch doing that because I keep painting down there. Wonder if that just changed my swamp water or all of the water. I was gonna say it actually should have just did the swamp water, which it did. Cool. Man, we got a lot of work to do, guys. But this is the fun part, though, man. This is what brings it all to life. I would much rather sit there and watch it all come to life than to watch it all being cut out. That's just me, though. Even with the water being blue, it is still hard to see. I should have made it red. It might have been a little easier to see if it was red. And again, it's still kind of hard to see, man. It's easier to see from a distance like this right here. From a little distance. It's just right where it gets real thin. That's where it's hard to see. Man, did my chat stop working? Okay, Joel. Alright, Joel. I don't know if you're still there or not, but yeah, my chat stopped working. As usual. It's always something there. Alright. You tell the person that lends you the phone, thank you. The only bad part about this light stuff is that it's taken away from the darkness of the swamp. Like it's making it feel more like of a beach. I mean, once we turn the water back, it won't be as bad, and get the rest of our stuff painted in here. But at the moment, that's what it's kind of doing to it. It's kind of killing the swamp vibe here. Alright, wow. Okay. It took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, it's so tropical and pretty. Man, ooh, wow. Now we got that vibe. Now we got that cartoon vibe right here. Anybody coming in is like, man, that's an awful blue swamp, man. Now we're going to change it back. Now that we got that part done. And once we get back to that stage on the red, it just looks weird now. Looking at it. Blue for so long, but yeah, once we get back to doing that on the rest of them, we'll change the water back. Wow, it just looks weird now, man, trying to get my eyes to adjust. Keep lurking. You're making a swamp buggy for the map right now, ain't you, Keith? That's why you're lurking in. See what kind of wheels you need on there. I don't know. I tried for you, Ninja. Yeah, man. We need the Shelby Swamp Buggy for the swamp loggers, man. Ouch. Man, my foot hurts so bad, dude. Like, I'm so close to calling off work tomorrow so I don't have to walk on it. Then we can sit down here and build a map all day. Man, I'm so close to calling off, dude. I ain't even messing around. Like, my foot hurts. Oh, the swamp's getting trees no matter what. I was just trying to get us a swamp buggy. Yeah, it's definitely getting trees. No, you can't hear me? Turn your volume up. No. Man, I'm not muted. Not this time. Excuse me. Ooh, wait. It might have just been one of my awkward silent moments, you know what I'm saying? Man. Getting random dude, like, you know how you get the telemarketing calls and all that? I don't know, man. My phone's been getting bombarded with, like, the marketing text messages. I know, right? Well, that's what the majority of this one is. Well, not the majority of it, but there's a nice chunk of it. I'd have to say at least a quarter of the maps. At least a quarter of the maps the swamp. Almost a quarter of it. Yeah, this right here would be a quarter of it. So we almost got a quarter of it, the swamp. Yeah, man, we made a pretty slick swamp, man. I like it. I just wish we had like different textures to really make it like a swamp, but I think that's the closest we're going to get with the textures and that we have to available, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's a different approach we could have took with it, but dude, it's going to be sweet at night, man. I can't wait to come down to the swamp at night. It's going to be awesome. Awesome. Yeah, some of the spots I'm actually getting a little bit thicker with this texture than I wanted to. I didn't really want it to be too thick coming down the edge, but it is what it is. I'm at the point right now I can't get too picky, man, because it's already taking us forever, you know. It's definitely coming together though, for sure. Yeah, I was only trying to do it like that thick, but I got pretty wild around the edge there. But it was just so much easier to do it thicker. But it would have actually looked better if I would have kept it thin. It really would have. You know, I'm sitting here picking it apart, but it's still better than just grass running down through the swamp, though. 100%. No matter what I got going on here, it's still better than just painting grass. Only bad part is, yes, it makes it look good, but again, the more textures and foliage and all that you have painted in, the harder it is on performance. Because it's got to sit there and render all that, you know what I mean? That's the only bad part about it. It's going to look like it does, like that piece that we finished up front there. That's what it's going to look like fully done. I'm saying it's not going to be painted green down here and then just nothing but grass like this. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a swamp made for FS22 when FS22 first came out, and this is how it was made. It was just this. That's what it was. That. I forget the name of the map. But yeah, there's going to be foliage down there. It's just not going to be just all straight grass. It's going to look like this right here. Boom. When we're done, it's all going to look like this. Something sort of kinda. See, this is going a lot quicker, but the way I actually wanted to do it was come down here, and I mean, I pretty much nailed that, but everywhere, yeah, see how the bottom is the one height? I wanted that to be black, and right where it starts to go up, I wanted to paint this, and I really nailed that. I got pretty darn close. And then like right here, where this is just starting to go uphill, boom, that's what I want to do, is paint this down. right there like that. Just so it actually went with the depth, the height, you know what I'm saying? But if I actually sat there and did that, man, it would take forever. But that's what I wanted out of it. So you could actually visually see where it drops down, because just that black mud, man, you really can't see the height out of everything. So painting it like that would actually really help. And how this whole thing's dropping downhill right there. Actually, it took and painted this all the way down through there like that. I probably should have left a couple of those dark patches in there though, honestly. That would look pretty good too. Yeah, now you can actually like see the... That's sweet. Thanks, Ninja. It don't even look like there's water there right now. But there is. Oh, this definitely changed from what my original plan was, because my original plan was just to keep all the dark mud at the bottom, just to keep it all dark mud, to really look swampy, considering we don't have stuff that I would actually consider going into a swamp, like crazy trees and vines and all that good stuff. Man, forgot about this guy here. So I was wanting to try to keep it dark, nice dark muddy swamp. But like I said, you come down here at night, man, it's gonna be awesome. I still gotta, actually up at the farm, I still gotta go in and add some type of light up to the main farm. I didn't want to do it in here though, I just wanted to go in game and add the light, add some lighting in game, so that way it's XML'd in. DJ, what's happening, brother? Alright, so I guess we'll run around the outside real quick. Let's try to knock out the whole outside here. We're doing layers. We got the light mud, and then we're going to do animal mud, and then a little layer of dirt, and then the grass. Just like it is right there. I'm going to keep this layer thin though. For sure we're going to keep this thin. Now what happened with the PC DJ? You had to send it back to get fixed or what? I kinda heard it and I kinda didn't. Hey yo, babe, what's happening, brother? Yeah, we're getting kind of narrow there, man, with that road. So, I don't know, maybe right here we could just leave it be, or we can go ahead and put our layer of dirt there, and then we got that little tiny bit of grass. But we'll still have foliage there though, so it'll be okay, I guess. See, I forgot this is actually kind of considered the outside. Because I have it. I'm going to put a little road that comes in and just disappears right here. Just because we had that road coming off of there, so I utilized it. That's the only reason why. I'm hoping to get this one piece done to see what the rest of our swamp's gonna look like, man. Hopefully I like it and I don't want to change it, because we just put a lot of work into it. And we buzz around the outside real quick anyhow. See, it already looks better now that we got rid of the black mud that was up on the top layer. Definitely looks better. I mean, outside of here, because we didn't do that yet, but because that's going to be something totally different. And we did still have a layer of that though. But anyhow, we're going to finish the outside. We're going to do a layer of dirt. It's going to be a little bit thicker. Thanks, Bobby. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Hey, you know how we do it. Yeah, I said this would be a lot quicker than doing the forest ground, but man, I might have lied to myself because we're putting a little more detail into it than I had initially planned. I was going to try to make this like a quick job, but then again, we can't put something this awesome in and not sit here and add the detail to it, you know what I mean? If we're going to make it bland, we might as well let somebody else make it, right? That's my motto. I want to get it to where when people look at a map, man, they already know who made it right away. Oh yeah, that's a triple D map right there. You know what I'm saying? If we can get a map out for them to look at. Yeah. We'll get there eventually. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're so close. I think it might. Man, it just doesn't look right with the grass right up against this mud, though. In my eyes, it doesn't. Started to just leave that grass, though, so there was a little layer of grass in between the road. See, here's the thing with this too, man. I was wanting to do like a little road actually coming in here, right? And just stopping. But if I do that, then I really can't. I don't know. We'll go ahead and do the dirt around the edge here, and then we'll see how we can fit that road in there. Well, matter of fact, yeah. We'll just do the dirt right here. Because this is an island, but it isn't an island. You know what I mean? It is an island, which is going to look like that. But then again, it kind of isn't because it's coming off there. So we're going to make it to where it is. But the forest ground's only going to come out so far on it. We'll try to blend it. The only reason I'm doing this on the outside like I am is because I'm like, man, we can't have, without fully doing the outside like we are this, we can't have the inside done like that and then the outside just have grass coming up to it. I don't think it would look right. Like it just wouldn't look right, especially with it supposedly being a swamp, you know what I'm saying? So we had to do something as far as mud to dirt, just like we have on the little islands there. That's my whole thought process behind that. If anybody was wondering, that'd be it. Alright, so let's do our last layer out here. Which we could just leave that grass, but we're going to come around the outside with some dead patchy, dry, dead, whatever you want to call it. get all rough along the edge. What do you think, Dirt? You learning anything, brother? You still there? Keith. Keith. I asked Dirt if he was learning anything, if he's still there. You just work on that swamp buggy, Keith. Let me know when you're done. An engine, he needs a new ride for the swamp. Hey, name it too. Name it the Shelby. Yeah. Hey, all over ramps, it probably would bounce over it. Boom. All we gotta do is run around this outside here and get the forest ground painted on these couple little islands here. See, that's the bad part too, man. Like, this is the easiest one yet. So they got a couple little islands in it, man. We still got them other ones, man. They're monsters. They are monsters. And it's really, really, really gonna suck going around all those islands painting. See what? Couple of that is going to suck. So is that, and so is that. Man, that is going to suck. But when we get it done, though, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I promise you. I don't know what I be getting myself into, though, sometimes. Like I said, if I wouldn't have went so crazy with it right here, with the detail in this, like, the swamp should have actually been a quick thing, but, you know, I always got to take it to that next level. So just letting it be. Bad dog. Welcome back, DJ. What do you think, DJ? You gonna be doing some swamp logging or what? Whoop, whoop, diddy, whoop, whoop. Man, time be flying again. Whoop, whoop. And I made the dirt a lot thinner than I wanted to right there, but I only did that because it was so close to the edge of the road here. I wish I would have made it a little bit thicker. Yes, it does. Oops. That's why my fly... I almost said my fly days. Hey, that's why my Fridays be flying by now. Ooh wee. My fly days. That's funny. You was trying to get me out fun earlier, DJ, and he wouldn't do it. Is that what you're trying to say? I'd say the same thing, but I don't even play Farm Sim. I used to. Man. I don't think I've ever actually sat there and played a series of actually just farming though. What am I doing here? It's always been like some type of construction, digging dirt with my farming action. We're logging. Yeah, logging. I seen they have the new mobile Farm Sim coming out. FS23. Looks like they introduced the logging back to the mobile game because they took it out. Hey, I might actually play Farm Sim at work now. Alright. Look at that. Look at that, guys. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Unfortunately, I had to add too much to it. Yeah, come on. What we got? What are you working on now, Keith? Hey, there ain't much room to this one. There's a lot of it underwater here. Hey, it's barely sticking out of the ground. Now we could have went around and did the whole swamp, but again, I just wanted to get one part of it completely done. As far as the painting goes, anyway. I ain't so much worried about the foliage and that on it. Just wanted to get the painting done. See what it's gonna look like, and then jump to the next. So now, whenever we do the next, we can do all three. 1, 2, 3. completely do the stages of all of them as we're doing the stages. To pick up, I can't even talk. 2 pickups, tractor, trains, and many other things. Some placeables too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I need to get in Blender, man. That's what I need to do. But I can't do anything else right now, man. Obviously, right? I gotta get this done. It wouldn't be so bad if I had more time each day to work on it, but just that limited time, man. That's what really getting me too. Yeah. That can definitely happen now. There's been a few times I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna hit this hard off stream or whatever and try to get whatever done, and man, just hours of sitting here doing the same thing. Ooh wee. Even though you really want to get it done, it's just like you've just had too much. Especially with like the tedious stuff, man. It's like I've just had way too much. No sir, not at all. Yeah, let's hit this at eye view, huh? Like we're running around the map. I haven't did this in a while. Just ran around the editor as if you're in the map. That's how she's gonna look for us, though. Was I muted again? Yeah, buddy. So, like throughout the map, I said it earlier too, but we used the one with the needles, which made sense because the trees that we put down has needles, not leaves. So we can continue that over here, and or we can use this one over here, which I already started to do on that little island. It looks good. Like, I think it looks good for the swamp area, but again, we don't have trees that have leaves, just needles. So what do you guys think we should put over here? The leaves or the needles? Well, basically, well, for the most part, it's going to be dead trees. I'm going to have the dead trees in the water, and then we're going to have some trees that have leaves on them on the islands. But you know what? I think the ones that I was going to put on the islands actually do have leaves. Let me look. Yeah, because we was going to put these ones. So I guess we could get away with putting the leaves. Because like all your pines and all that, man, that's all needles. Basically all your logging trees are needles except for this one here. Because I was going to use this tree, that tree, and probably this tree for the swamp. But on the ground though, on the islands, we are going to have this tree right here, which does have leaves on it. That one, and there's another one in here. That one. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. Okay, so right here I actually use the needles and the leaves. So we could do that too. Use the needles and the leaves, or just use just the needles. But if we use just the needles, I'm gonna change this here to just needles. But if we did bring that tree over, let me bring that tree over. Yeah, so I mean, either way, I guess it'll be alright. I like the leaf one because, I mean, the leaves really do pop, man. They definitely do pop. But if we stick with the needles, it'll just keep with the theme of the bat. But the leaves do look good. Alright, so that's what it'll look like if we just do all needles on it. You guys happy with that? And that's what it'll be like if we mixed it. Leaves and needles. Needles and leaves. Ha. Alright then, needles it is. I gotta try to blend this, or get this. I definitely want to put a road out through there. Just because this road's coming here. So I just want to run it out there and just stop it. Oops. Yeah, it does, Ninja. Yeah, and then once we get everything in there, man, it's gonna look pretty good. The problem is getting everything in there. Oh man, there's a lot of work ahead of us. A lot of work ahead of us. Alright, so now what I like to do is just go along the edge with the needles and then pick, because there's 4 elements to each texture, and then pick one of them and then scratch over that with the excuse me, with the oh, what am I trying to say, the needle. Well, now Bobby's saying mix it up, so I don't know. But maybe we can go down the, yeah, maybe we can go down the edge. Maybe we can do this. Go down the edge with the needles, right? Yeah, we're gonna get her here, Bobby. And then lock this to forest ground number 1. Forest ground number 1, and then change to the leaves. And then we could just maybe just do the leaves in little patches. I don't know, but that just looks weird. Yeah, because it does it in straight lines, man. It's just weird how it does it. Alright, if it didn't do it like that, that would have been good, but that's just weird how it put it down. If it did it like this, that'd be different. I like the leaves though, because it actually does, like, pop, what's that, the occluder or whatever it's called, I forget the name of it, but it really looks like the leaves are 3D in game there, you know what I mean? But I normally do the same thing with the needles, so needles, and then take and lock that to forest ground number 1, like so. And then it doesn't look horrible with that, because that's what's already around the outside. Alright, so that's the needles in there like that. Now that looks good, right? So now if we still wanted to mix it up, now we could take and paint patches of the leaves in there. But I think if we do, we actually got to bring some up to the edge to really mix it in there like that. You know what I mean? And just dab these in there. Well, we could do it like that, but I need like 2 people chiming in saying yes or no. Yeah, from out of vehicle view, just zoomed out. Is that what you're referring to, Keith? Then obviously we'll have grass and stuff in there too, so that'll kind of break it up as well. Man, I really, really wish we had the time to actually do the outside too, because that would really make it pop. It would, man, it would really pop if we could do the outside too, but then that's just, it's doing too much right now. Alright, Carl. See you, brother. Yeah. Um, I'm sure it'll be something at some point. There we go, just a little scraggly little road there. That's all. That's all we needed. Alright, what else? I think they're both being smart, Alex. No, you know what? Because I had this. I mean, I could have easily just. Oh, wait a minute. Could I have? I think this is why I didn't. Yeah, see, I was stuck with this piece, which I could have raised the ground up over it. So we had that pull in. So that's why I built this island the way I did, just so I could put a road off onto it. You see how they treat me, Ninja? You know what? I've seen mixed reviews on that, man. Well, mixed feelings on that. Myself, I want to play with mods that are realistic looking. I want to play with maps that are realistic looking. But I've actually seen people say that whenever they're looking for a map, if it looks realistic, they won't even download it. They just want to. They'll only download the maps that look like cartoons. I'm like, okay, you might as well play Mario Kart then, right? That's why I play. That's why I play the game myself, because it looks realistic. Like, that's the type of games I'm into. But yeah, that's me, man. Detail, man. Realism. Man, that's sweet. We just got to get the rest of the map look, or the rest of all of this craziness to look like that, and we'll be in there like swimwear. Yeah, and that right here, man. I got these little waterways draining into the swamp. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then over here, I got the swamp draining out right here. So. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't like playing any games like that. Like the realistic games, that's me. Gold Rush, you know, Farm Sim, stuff like that. GTA, you know. Hey, I even play House Flippers. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't played it in a long time, but that's what I play. Alright. So now we gotta go around the rest of these islands here. They actually look good just being bare like this. I mean, they really do. But I like to add the needles and stuff to it, man. I just don't know if it fits very well down here. Oh yeah. There was another one. I seen an ad for hotel flippers. I don't know if it came out yet, but there was a what was it? Autopsy simulator, like food truck simulator, stuff like that, man. Like the sim games, that's what I'm into. I don't play nothing but map making now. Yeah, that's all I play now is map making. I just don't want to stop and do anything else until I get this map done. It's like I put full effort and everything is in the map right now until we get it done. I stopped making my how-to videos, all that stuff, man, until I get this map done. And that's where I really get my views and stuff from too. My views have went down. Yeah, right. Gas station simulator, food truck simulator. I did want to kind of check out that food truck simulator though. What else was there? I don't know. I like the LSPDFR for GTA 5 being a po-po. I haven't played that in a long time, though. Long time. Hey, Bobby. Ninja. Why y'all let me forget my kid, man? Why y'all let me forget my kid, man? It's 3:38, bro. Don't tell him, Keith. You think I'd still be sitting here if I realized that? Oh man, I'd be like, oh man, I got to go. But I do gotta hop off of here and fix her something to eat, man. She's patiently waiting for me. Yeah. Oh man. See, I could even this right here would help to tie this in with the outside. Just to put the the needles on the outside like that, and then just bring the grass right up to that, you know what I'm saying? And that would, just that there alone would probably help tie the middle in with the outside as well, instead of just having the grass straight up to the edge of that like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just figured I'd get on you guys. I didn't know if you guys knew if she was here or not. Oops. Man, some textures blend in together perfectly, and then there's these textures like this that just do not blend. It looks weird. Yeah, because the water would push up. Let's say the swamp flooded, or nice rain or whatever, then the water would rise, boom, and that would push the leaves up to here, you know what I'm saying? Right along the grass's edge. And that's what I do when I'm map making too, man. I just think of like how would stuff like that act in real life, like, so yeah, that's what it would do. Exactly. That's exactly what it would do. Yeah, see, from back here that looks good, and it ties this in with that without having to do all this out there, you know what I mean? It actually looks pretty good like that. Like, I think this looks good too, but even then it would just be, I mean, we still have our dirt net there. I'm just doing this as a reference just to see, but then have this rough grass, like, the grass gets flooded out and it's dead and it's grown back, but this is still the nice green lush grass back there, you know what I'm saying? Ooh wee wee. Ooh wee wee. I love it. I actually do. It's just aggravating sometimes when you got so much to do. You just want to get it done. Yeah, I do just want to get it done before the next game comes out. You know what I'm saying? Did I already do that one? Or I didn't do that yet? Okay, I didn't do that yet. Alright, so we're gonna go around this one, and then yeah, I gotta make my girl something to eat, man. Yeah, Roger on the blotchy. Look at Ninja coming out of the woodwork. Oops. Oh no! I gotta go. Can't believe Ninja let me forget that. Mm-mm-mm. How'd you even know she was here, Gabe? Did I tell you? Did I say she was here? I don't remember saying she was here. I might have. Yeah, she wasn't feeling good today. She didn't go to school. I said she was here while I was muted. Oh, okay. I mean, even some of this would, I don't know. Oh, yeah. You're right. You are right. Alright, so that's what we got. It's not really 100% what I was shooting for. But it is what it is. Like, we could have put dirt in the middle instead of forest ground. I really don't know what would have looked better. I really don't. Like, I know the dirt wouldn't look good, but then it's like, I don't know. What you noping? Yeah, you know what, too? That's why, instead of just going through and doing all of it all at once, that's why I always like to do at least one section first. I'm trying to think of the name of that other map that had. There's another map that has a swamp. It just came. Well, it came out when the game first came out. Brit. I seen you earlier there too, brother. I don't know if I actually said something, but trying to think of the name of that map, man. I actually thought I had it unzipped in here, but I guess not. I had it unzipped somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm happy with it, but I'm not 100% happy with it. Like, it's not really, it didn't really turn out the way I wanted it to, but it still looks good though. I am happy with it, just not 100%. It was a mod map. It came out not too long after the game was released, because I thought about I had this in mind the whole time of making a swamp when I started the map. And I was like, man, I ain't never seen anybody make a swamp like a swamp. And after I started on the map, I don't know, it was a few maps released, and then boom, somebody added a swamp to their map. I was like, somebody stole my idea, but it ain't nothing like what I have planned. I'm trying to think of the name of it. No. I have it here in my mods. Here, matter of fact, let's close up shop in here. I'm gonna take a picture or two for a screenshot, and then let's go ahead. I'll tell you what it is here in like 2 minutes here. Let's get rid of these trees we just brought in. Okay. Alright, now let's save it. I think it starts with a B. I did have it unzipped in my mods folder, and I don't know what happened to it there. Man, it's already 4 o'clock, bro. I gotta go get her something to eat. I'm not sure, Keith. But I got the game fired up right now. I'm gonna load the maps and we'll see which one it is. But until then, Keith, Ninja, Bobby, Bread, Jules gone. But anyhow, Carl, appreciate you guys. DJ, Fabe in the background. Xander. What was it? Harry. That's all I can see. Appreciate you guys. Alright, here we go. The game just fired up. So we're about to see in a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening there? Is it because I changed the name of the map? Ooh, why is the map not showing up in the game? That ain't good. Okay, it's there. I think it's because I changed the name of the map. Right here. Right here. This map has a swamp in it. Yeah, I didn't change the actual name of the map, but I changed I don't know if I did. This here. I changed this, I think. But anyway, here, let's load this up real quick. I'm gonna load this up real quick. I'm gonna show you guys this swamp. Yeah, the only thing I would have changed, Keith, is the zip folder's name, and that was because I lost the map and I had to pull a backup, and I think the name ended up getting changed just by a little bit. Which the map's still there, it isn't registering for the save game is all. Have you guys seen this map yet? This map came out not too long after the game was released. It's a logging map. I mean, it's got a lot of like wood sell points on it and that. But like I said, it has a swamp and that in it, but there ain't. It's a good map, but there ain't nowhere near the detail I have in mind. Alright, so let's just buzz through here real quick. I'm gonna show you guys this. Flight mode. Yeah, by all means, I mean, it's a good map, but it's got some nice little racks, but there's pretty much nothing on it, but your sell points and that there, and then, see, I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this right here. I wouldn't be able to make a map where it just looks like you'd fall off the edge. But anyway, yeah, see what I mean? It got a swamp in it, but it's just grass. Pretty much. Oh, there is some mud painted down there, huh? But it does, I mean, it looks good. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't look good. I just don't like the blue water effect. But yeah, so I was planning on putting a swamp in, and then this map was released. I was like, oh no, somebody took my idea. Oh look, they actually got mud painted underneath the grass there too, huh? Yep, sure do. Which, that's a pretty good idea, actually, though. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I know the swamps that I've seen, they're they're pretty messed up. And that's what I was trying to mimic, like, you know, swamps that I'm familiar with. And but yeah, that's all. I just wanted to show you guys this real quick. But pretty much, yeah, they got just the dead trees, the one type of dead tree in the swamp. There's a lot of them too now. Ooh wee. They definitely got some trees now. But yeah, so that's it for this one, guys. Ooh, what's going on there? Yeah, you see what I'm trying to do anyway, right, Keith? Just, I don't know. It isn't 100% clear to me yet, but yeah, you get it. But yeah, that's it for this one, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces. Oh, and if you subscribe to the channel and your channel is private and it didn't show up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Working in the swamps there, Keith. Yeah, so you know what I'm trying to do. That's why I was like, man, I wish we had vines and all kinds of crazy stuff, man. I could make some pretty crazy swamp. I could make us a crazy swamp, man.